Hey, welcome back. I'm gonna finish this game. I've told myself I have to. Um, I don't hate it. There's parts of it I like a lot. I like the companions and the talking, the rapport. The plotline seems okay. I'm really bored of the overland parts, and their level design seems to
Your
be
enchanter Vivienne lives well.
designed to kind of
She
just eat up
remains
hours of your
loyal
life.
for the Circle and the Chantry.
So you say.
Have you seen otherwise?
I have seen someone who says the right words, but with no spirit behind them.
But we managed to get back all of the lost enthusiasm from
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule
Vivian
over him.
that we seemed to lose
Foul
from
and corrupt are they,
allying with the mages
hated
instead of
and
imprisoning them.
hated.
So I'm gonna try to do that same thing with everyone else and see how that goes once the game loads in. It's a single player game. There's no connection here. It just doesn't work. There we go. You agree with me?
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Can't tell if there's no way
Can I help you?
to check your rapport with these guys. So
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
And you're a spy.
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Talvashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Talvashah. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
I'm glad you're here, Bull.
Me too.
If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though.
did I miss my chance to learn about the re-educators?
How's it going?
I guess I did.
See you later, Bull.
See ya.
Well, that's lame. I was curious about that, but I don't want to reload the game just to get a piece of dialogue.
Good day to you.
It'd be cool if you could
Smithing is hard work. Here, have something to drink.
listen to all of the lines you guys recorded for the game. Yeah, just saying.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
The wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of darkspawn too.
Suspicious.
You haven't had contact with other wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Fair.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. What's over here? That's Iron Pistol. You.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance. And some respect for...
This is not the Circle. You mages are our allies, not our wards. Act like it.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
Do I have a gun? What is that?
It never ends. Evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made.
Thank you.
And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
It'll be fine. I guess that didn't affect anything. She neither approved nor disapproved. And then she vanished. She left her present. Hell yes. My inventory. Do I have room? I do. Wait, talk more.
Yes?
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
So the Seekers commanded the Templars?
No, the Order didn't assume command until after the rebellion. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Let's fix it.
You think that kind of problem could ever be fixed?
Possibly. Though the Seekers themselves would need to change. They were clearly not willing to, even though they abandoned everything they stood for to avoid it. In my heart, I believe they can still be salvaged, but not by their own hands.
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts. though that depends on the individual.
And you?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set delirium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will. Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
Oh, that's rad.
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
Another hazing ritual?
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
I wish I could experience that.
If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwood, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes.
You seem to care a great deal about it.
Too much, if you ask the rest of my order. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
I've no more questions.
So the main weird thing about Ferelden, or Thedas, or wherever we are, is that people keep treaties and need reasons to break them. In the US, we kind of just are like, who's going to make us? That's why the world respects us, and it's going to last forever. Nothing?
Greetings.
Who else we got? We got Sarah, we got Solus, we got Varric. And Cullen. Cullen's down there somewhere. I forgot Cullen. Where is Cullen? Yeah, he's right by Cassandra. Okay. Okay. Sorry, man.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
You weren't happy with how I brought in the mages. Do you have a problem with me as well?
Of course not. I have no
This guy's cool.
intention of endangering your alliance, but I must ensure the safety of those here. That concern extends to the mages. They are putting themselves at risk for the Inquisition, as are you. Any precautions taken are meant to aid you, nothing more. I hope you will accept them as such.
I like our new uniform with the invisible like ring wraiths and the. Is that him too? We need more of this. We need. I know this is a bug, but I want to lock it in. How do I keep from having to see these guys' faces and just have?
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
What?
I grew up in Ferelden, near Holland.
What?
I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. This is the first I've returned in almost 10 years.
Honleith is the Golem Town? Right? Right?
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
Tell me about it.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
You who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak here.
Ow. Alright.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. The apostate blew up the chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
It's all Dragon Age 2, I think.
Kirkwall's mages and Templars.
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrian had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I didn't know he was a character in Dragon Age 2.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
That sounds right.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
Okay.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Alright, alright, alright. 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 Alright, alright. Sarah and Sauce. And Varric. Got a lot of companions. We good? Game, we good? You're hiccuping over me walking down the street. Is there something going on? CPU? Nope, just the game. An Origin. That's the worst thing about this game, is that it, you can buy it on Steam, but still makes you install Origin, which does, near as I can tell, nothing but eat up RAM. It's like just a handicap you have to accept if you want to give EA any money, which I really don't, but I made some assumptions about Dragon Age series based on Origin that have not so much turned out to be true. Varric, you here? There you are. I'll just pop into existence real quick and have a talk.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
96 memory, what is going on? It's all Dragon Age Inquisition, it's just... for some reason... Why? What is complicated all of a sudden? Oh, Panda's doing something. Stop that. Still mostly Inquisition. I don't know. Where's my mouse? I have a mouse. There we go.
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
The Inquisition has the numbers to track down all this lyrium and destroy it.
I hope so. I don't want to think about what happens if it starts a plague. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Get drunk.
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Something like a banquet.
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Okay. I'll get 1 beer. Excuse me, Felissa, 1 beer, please.
Can I get you anything?
A single beer.
Was never an agreeable girl.
Farewell.
Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew when she came.
Who was singing?
Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She
This is weird. You singing about her? She's right here.
Well, that's mages all over. So many robes. I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
Do you have a problem with our new allies? With mages?
No problem with mages. You're fine, right? My problem is magic. If mages sat on their hands, everything would be fine. I mean, yay, freedom. Great for them. Over there, away from me.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope.
How very Kunari of you.
What?
Never mind.
Good, right?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Usually it takes considerable discipline. Hence my question.
Hence. Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine more. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
Yes.
That makes sense to you.
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
Alright, fair enough. Good call.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Can't tell if she likes me or not.
I'm not saying that the chantry doesn't do good work, but there's more to life than singing and praying. You used to feel that way too.
How I feel has nothing to do with what must be done right now.
Is he okay? Buddy? Sitting in the shade, in the snow. Alright. See what you gotta do. How you doing?
So we have gained the mages.
Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
Dorian was sure, impossible as it seems.
What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Cullen and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Hmm? Hey. Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, alright. Fine. Be that way.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Alright, who's this? Dorian. You're here too.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree?
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic, then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
What's it like?
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. It's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
Tell me about flying cows. I want to ride one.
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the Magisterium exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
Okay.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins, so they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
So it's like Republicans with rag to riches stories.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah, that is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
You think slaves like it that way? Don't be ridiculous.
That's
I
not.
didn't say they like it. It's all most of them know. In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
So, like, the American labor market.
I suppose not, no.
I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion too. Of course, what people call blood magic here and what we consider blood magic are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine?
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use Lyria.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with.
Like American cops.
Mostly they enforce the Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Alright, alright. I understand the Imperium. I live there.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
Hey.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
I'm not sure about that myself.
Doubt is good. I like doubt. It will keep you sane. Me? I've seen too much to believe I know everything. The world is bigger than me. Even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatorian. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, you've had it easy for far too long. Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Alright.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities, believe me.
Of course I believe you. The moment I saw you, I thought, there's a man who knows quality. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What do you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Canary can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care. Deeply. About everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
Alright.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Let's make him tranquil. We can tranquilize him. Give him to I don't know. Gather logs for all our random walls everywhere. Yeah, can we? Can we? We cannot. Okay. Okay.
Here.
You're back. And in one piece.
Oh, we already had this conversation. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Is there anything left I need to do here? It's like, no. Alright, alright. So it sounds like, I know it's not in-game stuff, because this game's super long, but I think we're getting near the actual go close the big green thing quest, yeah? It feels that way anyway.
It is good to be surrounded by mages again. Really? The debate, the crackle of magic, the smell of old books. The breach is a magical problem. The mages will help us solve it.
Talk to me.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
Anything I should know?
Artigan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord.
Hey!
The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
I'll leave you to your work.
Did you hear that? I mopped my floors recently with like a little bit of soap and mostly water. It's a new kind of soap because they change kinds of soap all the time, and now it has like this weird. It's like it's a little slippery, and your feet make like a rubber sort of sliding noise on it. I don't hate it, but it's weird. I feel like I'm much more likely to slip to the top of the stairs or something. Any mopping experts in the chat? Speak up, let me know what I gotta do. We already talked. I got some reputation back.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your Illyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Man, sound travels really well through these stone walls. Come on, get off the. There you go. What's happening? What? Oh, all right, all right. Sure. Can't. Who's in there? Anyone? Can't really tell. Where's Dude? Where's Terrible Dude? Alexius? I want to make fun of you. Okay, sure. Everything's locked. Can't do anything. I mean, there's light in there. I wish I wouldn't highlight the door whenever I'm near it. I can see through. Nope, nope. Just want to see through it. Guess he's not here. All right. What's this? What's this? All right.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business.
This is weird.
You'll have your lyrium by
This is
the
weird.
end of the week.
You guys already said
I
this.
should tell you,
What's wrong with you guys?
Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is
Wait.
inevitable.
Get those conversations saved and get us a fuck up horribly. You know what? I'm 100% not going back and doing that again. Done. Committed to. Okay, where are we at? Cool, yeah. What's this? I was paying my letter wish to pursue.
At your service.
Okay. Triangle, point down, 2 wavy lines around it. Sure.
Let's see what we have.
So all we got left is Cullen, I guess. We can send him to do what? Okay. Improved stability, what's that? Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, go to that.
All right.
Oh, right. So we have a whole mission here. Yeah. Let's go save those guys. With Dorian, my new bestie. And Blackwall, my new bestie. And Cassandra, my old bestie. Yeah. Let's go save everything. Get some allies under our belt before we go to the big green hole and bust it. So right night when the must get thick, you can still travel on the old roads. Food, fish, birds. Anything dies in the water, Maya preserves it. I take my distant book when a corpse clawed out the water at me. Okay, so that's just a normal thing in this world. Look out for undead every time you go outside the village. Uh-huh. We're all looking for chance. Atmosphere that has been fine. Commerce, peasants, it was for everyone. Rebels. Commerce is Saharan, fear the rebels, and hate the Canary. Will the Imperium be seen as a preferable option? Actions we take here may seem cruel, but succeed most. Okay, that makes sense. So the CIA. The defense really is just the U.S. in 21st century. 20th century. My entire lifetime. Birth of the Chantry took place more than 9 ages ago. Was it 1,000 years? 100 years? Chantry alone created the Templar. Nope. Doesn't matter. Go to the swamp. Do swamp stuff. Free our guys from the swamp. Eventually. I hope.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess.
Sure can.
Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know,
Yeah.
scholars, lowlanders, or legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
They're not on the list of my favorite monsters.
You'll want to stay out of the water, then. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
So we got dead marshes in this game. That's cool. Every medieval fantasy is ripping off Lord of the Rings a little bit. What's this? What's this? Talk to me.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Okay. Well, this is pretty. I like this. Can't tell how it smells, but if it's like a clean rain, this place is pretty nice. I like it.
Around.
Yeah, we're gonna look around. What do you think? Of course we're gonna look around. Why are you so shiny? Oh, we're wet. That's why we're shiny. All right, that's fine. Is this people live in this town? Well, this one doesn't. Ravine. Chant of light never truly reach these people. It's not a quest, just a random dead lady. Alright. These things happen. Barricade themselves and one making anyone else sick. It's a plague. Okay. We got the super original pairing of undead and a plague. What's this? Got dudes up ahead. What kind of dudes, though? Deal with them later. First, we gotta get whatever this is. Oh. Dead dudes. They're level 12. What level are we now? 9. Maybe we wait before coming back here? Maybe we're in the wrong place at the wrong time? Is 12 standard for the area is the question. Alright, what we got? What we got? Wish right-clicking brought you back. It's intuitive. That's how it ought to be. Okay, and then you got strength from visual, dispel. No, we don't care about dispel. We care about the barriers. The rest of magic is a waste of time, mostly, because that's how this game works. Mercury is kind of a lightning guy. You can be kind of a fire guy. How about 300% weapon damage and burning? All right, that's better than. Let's do that.
All of them. There must be more further in.
Alright, what's this about? Yes, please. Also, did we already properly educate Dorian on his main job of being at all times a shield generator? Yeah. All right. Oh, Blackwall. Sorry, man. Forgot you existed. Sure. Okay.
Look, signs of a plague. A cheerful addition to any decent swamp. At least in the city you can find a decent healer. Out here you have what? Roots and berries?
That's pretty much all you got in the city, too. They're just distilled. Do not read this as endorsement of holistic medicine, I'm just saying. All any medicine really is trying to make natural healing systems comfortable so they can do their work better. Like, think about stitches. You're not closing up a wound in a permanent way, you're just putting two halves close together and holding close together so the body can heal them. If the body is not healing on its own, stitches are just, now you have a stitched up wound the rest of your life. That's usually not how it works until you're past a certain age, but still, it's a blah blah. If plants had the same chemicals as medicines, just in lower concentrations, all you gotta do is eat more of them. It's more convenient in modern medicines, but it's not that much. We didn't invent penicillin to treat syphilis, remember? We found it in mold that people in some places were already eating for it. I'm just saying. It's a nice swamp. I like the look of it. Sure. I think I used up most of my elf fruit on potion movements. Okay. Yep, okay. We got lights. Here's town people in it. I stepped into the water. Does that mean zombies are gonna happen? No? Yes.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Okay. It actually does.
Make it take you.
What's that though? Yeah, bring more. See if I care. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Come on out, assholes. See? Cleaning up this here town. I wonder if they instantly respawn. Just fish all of them out of the lake and beat them up, or they generate new ones forever. That's the question. I wonder if I can look that up on the internet somewhere. I got it in the water. You're just lifting your punk. Alright, alright. What was that? That's plants? I don't care about plants. We're not going to the swamp for plants. Spooky noises. Is there no door? Am I just missing a door? Oh, it's boarded up. Alright, alright. They don't want guests. That's fine. No company. Hello?
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Do magic. Oh, god damn it. Mistake. Mistake.
Watch out!
Oh, it's you guys. Hey. I'm trying to do a thing here. You don't mind. There we go.
The beacon seemed to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
So does that mean that, now it's empty? What? Hello, what's this? It says draw them out. Does that mean now I can play in the water and nothing bad will happen? I guess it does. I got free disease tissue. Everything's coming up Mercurio. I already did that. Do it again.
Marvelous. This is fascinating.
What is? What do we got? Okay. Alright. Cool. Got a spooky green Nazgul torch. Feeling alright? Feeling alright? Did not disturb the water. Apparently doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Blue vitriol. Sure. Who's up there? No one? Does weird little false pings. How big is this place? Alright, at least there's only one other camp, so maybe it's not huge like the hinterlands or anything. I hope. What's that? Oh, mistake. It's big. We got undead hippos. Alright.
That whetstone you lent me, it produces a remarkable edge.
Celestine Black, they call it. It's the only stone I'll use on my blades. You know what? Keep it. I'll find another.
Thank you. That's very kind.
I'll ship it. What's this? Apostate. Years of notes in that book, years. Who could have taken it? Deciphered it. Alright, so I gotta find a grimoire somewhere. I can do that. But first, let's go zombie fishing. Where you at? Can't seem to target. There you go. Me and Dorian down by the boardwalk. Oh, fuck. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's revive, huh? This is shield. Alright. Cleaning up this town. Fixing all your zombies. I seem to have healed and I don't know when. What's that? Huh? What's that? Hello? Somebody hid a treasure. Don't come out of the bog. Oh. Oh, it's a... Whoops. That was another zombie. Sorry. It's that thing over there that was mean to target. What is it? Yeah, you. Vanguard code. Wonder if that's good. I like the swamp. I've decided. It's a little pest control, but it's nice. I bet it smells nice. There's that fresh rain, cold wet kind of rot. You know, I like that. It's the oh, it's over here. What do I got? Oh, right. I need the thing. Okay. What do we do with it? Over here. Campsite. Beta. Oh, nope. Don't need it. I'll do the campsite first. All we gotta do is go through a spooky cave, that'll be fine.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
Spot of camping? Harold is left is in danger if he comes to the mire. I bored. Oh, Ivar, don't understand. Blah, blah. That's fine. We're having a good time. We're going camping. Actually, you know what? Let's double save here. Ooh! Ooh! Yeah, take that. Whatever that is. Not Deathroot. Poor guy poisoned himself to death. We got a Christopher McCandless situation here. You guys ever read Into the Wild, John Krakauer? He made a movie out of it, which is not bad, honestly, but it's not as it's not quite the same. The book is a mostly journalistic study of yep, got it. Of an actual person's life, where a reporter named John Krakauer, who's an author of many books, including Into the Wild, but also Under the Banner of Heaven, about, you know, Mormon serial killers and how come that is, and what am I thinking?
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me.
Into Thin Air,
or the Inquisition's soldiers.
which is about that that doomed Everest climb where there was a blizzard, a bunch of people died, and he was actually a member of it because he's a outdoorsy. Yes, please.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Wait, we already did that. He's an outdoorsy wilderness survival ranger type, along with being a reporter. But this Christopher McCandless guy, rich kid, kind of hate his life and the phoniness of suburban living. Real sort of vaguely. Wait, where are we? Oh. All right. Did we not set off that beacon already? I thought we did. So why is it still... Okay, that's just the deciphering quest. Never mind. There's sort of Holden Caulfield type who got tired of his life and just decided to sort of take off. And he spent like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years wandering around. Then found a pretty good semi-permanent campsite in the Alaskan wilderness in an old bus. But the problem is, he mistook, I don't know, wild peas, wild potatoes, something like that, for something much more poisonous and shot himself to death. We didn't find him for a couple months, and then when we did, a lot of us just sort of trying to backtrace where he'd been, what he was doing, and figuring out, like, okay, he lived for a little while in, like, Slab City, California, which is a rad place to go, or was. Haven't been there for 10 years at this point, and everything's a little worse, so who knows. Hitchhiking around, had some jobs in places, stuff like that, you know, but it's just it's an interesting, hey, what if you really did just say fuck it and took off kind of story. But it's nonfiction, which is always fun. Hedonistic cult. A cult that does wine, music, and poetry. That sounds awful. Where do they meet? Righteous forces of Emperor Dracon. Would not arm themselves and were either killed or captured. Those were destroyed and the cult never recovered. Fucking Catholics. Okay, here we go. We got a sack of what? Blood Lotus. Cool. Okay. We got... Oh, we got a rift. We got a rift and we got this guy. Hey, buddy. What's your deal? Do we talk? You big one.
You're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Join my party.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
You use the patterns of flocking birds as an augury, then?
We don't use them. They're sent. You see it, or you don't.
This guy's cool. I like the mask with fake hair thing. It's Dynasty Warriors 3 has a character named Y Yan, who I'd always use once I got him. Has that sort of thing going on.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
So sort of like a Undertaker ER nurse. Dr. Quarkin. That's cool. That's a good job.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
I'm gonna deal with this real quick if you don't mind. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Fucked it up instead. Sorry. know this one. You can dispel it, right? That's what I learned in one of the pause screens. So if he has to spell, that ought to, right? Yeah. Take him right out. So we don't have to fight these guys. Ones that are left. Learning! Oh, fuck you. I'm dealing with some stuff right now, okay? Got it.
You can mend the gaps in the air.
Yeah, man.
What the Herald was sent here to do.
Maybe you do have a god's favour.
Join my party. Oh.
Farewell then.
Watch the water.
See, if I was staring at a hole in space for a couple of days that I was just having to guard because demons kept coming out, and a guy came up who could close it, I would join his party, I'm just saying. Then I would hang around at his campfire, and then every once in a while I'd be like, you know, I remember way back in the day, I used to have a cool van. Don't know what happened to that van. It might be still parked at my house, which I've never gone back to for no discernible reason. Ah, that van and I. And then I would say nothing else about it. But then when he brought me that van, I'd be like, you found it. You found my van. And then I'd butt fuck him. I'd let him butt fuck me. I got a whole plan for being dragged into the game. Better yet, if it's a lady. You can also butt fuck me. Let's see. Alright. Get your feet in the water. It's gonna wake up zombies. You woke up zombies. I told you. Everybody done told you. Oh, poison. Okay, so that's a thing that I haven't been watching out for. Is that a typical RPG constant damage over time poison, or what? How do we fix that? Do we need to? What's this? What's everything? What's going on? Hey. Explain everything to me. Yes, we are. Yes, we will. Zombies! Wake up! Come on out. Come get your beatings. Oh, go away. Wait, go away. These are guys. Just not hitting ever? What's going on? So, okay, I wasn't like counting, but that's definitely like 5,000 HP per enemy, right? We got, meanwhile, we're hovering around, what's our health like? Unknown. 613.
Notice you seem to focus yourself before battle, Cassandra.
I still my mind and focus my thoughts on the Maker. I ask for his guidance. I ask to be reforged into an instrument of his will. What about you? How do you center yourself?
I tell myself, it's them or you. And if it's you, be damn sure to take the bastards with you.
Well, that's
Crude, yes, but it works.
They're gonna fall in love. I hope. That'd be nice. What's this? What's the matter? Is it that way? Yeah. It's not all these. Is that a car alarm? Did this hear a car alarm out in the swamp somewhere? Also, it just passed right through where that thing was supposed to be. What am I missing? Perhaps it can be deciphered. It's not this, right? It's more blue vitriol. What am I deciphering? Right here? Something here. The hell? Alright, I'll just leave it, I guess. There's another rift over here we gotta do. My linguistics team sucks. I think it's just me. Alright, I think I know what we gotta do here. Level 12, the Spirit Evens. That's a bit much. With the, okay, so see, it's like, that was 100 right there. It's just... Just don't know who decided that they should have just an order of magnitude more HP so that everything takes so long, you know? I feel like that wasn't as much of a... Oh, wait. I feel like that wasn't as much of a thing in the first one. You do the same thing, but you do it up that one. Okay, go. Yeah! No? Yeah. Magic Bros. Got another one? No? You good? Oh, it's explode. It's explode. Just trying to leave, but I was apparently too fascinated by the act of picking something up. Close it. Alright. Corpse heart. Gross. I think if you have a heart in a bag, it's probably a corpse heart. Like, no matter what. Retroactively, if nothing else, you know? Wet fur. Gross. Like, you don't usually have a cooler with healthy stranger somewhere's heart in it, you know? These demons are clever. Journal something. Where? Right here, right where I am? Right exactly where I am, where there's nothing? This quest is frustrating me. I'm standing on it. What am I missing? Journal recovered the Myers suggests rather unstable apostates roaming around somewhere, apparently named Widris. Seems to be mixed up in some demons, could be dangerous. But there's nobody here. Are they in the tree? The fuck? The fuck? I guess we were there. Alright. What's this? Oh, nothing actually. A small stank puddle, possibly a toilet. Just stuck our feet into it. Okay. Well. Summerstone. Yes, please. Mm-hmm. Alright, they'll be dry up here. Water runs downhill, so logically. Nope. That was short. That was a thing. That was a thing. Who's in there? Hey. Oh, hey. Living dudes. That's refreshing. Let's kill something with a heartbeat for a change. We don't interact with things in a way other than to attack them, but we're attacking something that bleeds back, at least. Breed. That seems to have very little to do with... Oh, broken TV. Never mind. Some codex. I guess he lived. How much stuff do I have left? Oh, we're okay. Wish more places had backpacks you could buy. We used to have camp here? No? A good spot for it. Got a house for the rain. Got boats. Looks like either intact or easily repairable boats. Alright, they can be deciphered, but aren't. Oh shit. Shields up! Phasers! That's what this combat system reminds me of. Star Trek Online. That game. Oh, oh. Which isn't that good a game, but has a fun character creator. You can sort of invent your own alien race. Oh, it's right here.
One down.
Sure. Oh, right. I stepped in the water to get him. Well, this is going to be a cycle. Is that it? Nope. There's... It says there's one right... Yeah. Okay. Guess it's been too far since the beacon or whatever. So our torch went away. Oh, what's this? These guys also have that. There we go. So with the locals and the zombies on the same side? Because that's pretty good security. I can see why you would live in the swamp for a while if you have a haunted swamp full of zombies that are all also invested in your homeland security. You're like, don't mind us, just if you see someone you don't recognize, eat them. And pull them down into the choking depths. Let's go. What, didn't I get already? Oh, there's 2 stacks. Sweet. Okay, okay. How are we doing on space? We're okay. Do we have anything better already? No staves at all. Stabs, I guess. But Taurus Fist, 1, 2, 3. Morningstar, 74. Come on. Come on. How early in the game are we? 62. What about you? Ain't this better than one-sided play? Okay, so that's only 82, and Swedish Fingers is 80 and has a name. I'm gonna switch back to that, even though it's creepy looking, weird, and I hate it. Merkel's first. On kill grants 20 stamp. Kind of a shield person, aren't you? I feel like the two-handed weapons guys got kind of shafted in this game. No, I'm in the wrong space. Armor. Did we get better armor? Vanguard coat. But it's for warriors only. Enchanter coat is apparently what you've got. Light adventure. Light adventure. So, what am I wearing? A superior enchanter coat. I don't want to just give it to you, but I want to see if you can use it. You can. It's the same thing, it's just blue. Okay, so if I can make another one of those, I don't know if I made this one or if I just improved it, but it's yours if I can make another. Coat. Blah, blah, blah. Masterwork, Vanguard armor, which we already got. So nope, nothing of use. We can toss all those if we need to. Accessories though. Belt of urgency. Boost attack speed. Yeah, that seems better. Do that. Amulet of the second wind. Small enough stamina after killing an enemy. That too. Enhanced immolate ring. Is that useful to you? What you got? Enhanced immolate ring. It's probably better than the critical one at least. Enhanced wall of ice. Amulet of constitution. Sure. Amulet of willpower. That's better for casters actually. Never mind that. I'll just stagger potion spell. Blah, blah, blah. What do you got? You already got a potion spell. Mercy's crest. Special amulets are respected by Blades of Asarian. Fashioning them will allow agents to negotiate with cultists and perhaps some converts to our cause. Okay, yeah, that's some main character ass stuff. I don't want this back, but you can have it for now. Nope, not that one. This one. Upgrades is for later. Okay. What's over there? Let's find out. It's a house. How do we get there? Guess we gotta swim. There's gonna be zombies. Alright, swim. Yeah. Doesn't count as a surprise if we saw it coming. He didn't surprise us, he just did what we expected you to do. What? Oh-ho? Cabin key. Alright. I feel like we could have broken into this place without the key. Was that a bear? What was that? Oh, no. It's one of you guys. It's a hippo. Hippo rhino. Southern hornless rhino. Yep. Damned roof leaks. You don't say. Bog, not so much as fit in for 10 years. Still better than the alienage. Yeah. Don't worry about the gardeners. They weren't sick when I left. Oh, right. We got a plague. Anything else around here? No? Alright, well. Alright. Don't forget, guys, I'm just walking past you. Wake up some zombies. Yeah. What are you doing? Is there another one? Oh, don't attack the... Man. Can't leave the hippos alone. Just haunted swamp hippos. You got a hard enough life. You live in a haunted swamp. Full of tiny, jerky people. Are human zombies so afraid or scary to animals? Like if you were living in the city and there's a the squirrels are facing an apocalyptic rise of the dead, and you see zombie squirrels chasing around regular squirrels. Do you care that much? If I get this, will it summon more? Yep, it did. Alright, well. We've got a system at this point, it's fine. Just don't attack anything else. If you see some... Like, leave the hippos alone, you know? Come on, leave the hippos alone. It has potential for an infinite loop of zombie hippo nonsense. What's this? Can I reach from the shore? Nope. Alright. Well, this is going to be slow going, or I'm going to have to start ignoring loot. Maybe I'll just start ignoring loot. I think I'm too used to games where there isn't a constant stream of things to interact with in one of the exact same two ways. Oh wait, no, here we go. Let's dredge him out. Let's flush him out and exterminate. Do the termite thing. Doesn't count as driving local species extinct if that species is alive, right? It's just swarm zombies. Are they alive? I don't know how zombies work in Dragon Age mythos. What that was about? Oh, okay. Losing all of a sudden. Don't know why or how. On the ground all the time. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, so they can just automatically knock you down, then you can't do anything until they're done. That's fine. Oh, yep. No, just knock you down. I wasn't playing. It's fine. Nope, sure, why not? Juggle me, that's great in every game. Now, you can tell a really well-designed combat system when the challenge derives entirely from just turning the player's input off. That's... I mean, it's not like we have options anyway, but...
Good work. We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
Sound strategy.
Alright, well, you probably want this at least. Even if I'm still good for the time being. Alright. What's this over here? Another nothing? Okay. Well. Okay. Who's that? You know what this feels like? Lord of the Rings warned the North of the Barrow Downs. That's a fun level. No, we're not stepping into the water. You just have to keep your diseased tissue that I want so bad. But, yeah, no, we don't want it. Okay, we got a castle. Lost souls held in the... Okay, yeah, so this is the right way. We got a castle and giant chains. We got guys on the ground.
Don't waste time on them. Head for the castle.
No, waste time on them. Clear them out. He'll be fine.
They keep coming! Let's go to the castle!
Is that the game's way of, signposting to me that it's infinite respawn? Maybe? Seems likely.
They keep coming! Let's go to the castle!
What do you mean by that? Yeah, they keep coming. Let's go to the castle. Alright. Well, I guess we can come back here if we ever need to level up and just hold still for who knows how long. Okay, cool, I'm by myself, so no one followed me. I just took the advice of the guys, but they weren't, like, gonna come with. That was a you guys thing, not a... Okay, someone's here. Would you come into the castle like was your idea in the first place? Fuck's sake. What's that? Summerstone. Yes, please. Who's still out there? Quit dicking around. No, because Hannah's having the ball, I guess. It's a nice castle, though. If you get a gate on that, keep the constant zombie horde outside, I could post up here. What's this? Gate control. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe we can close that. Is that what those mission things mean? Gate control. Gate control where? Over here? Or where? In here? In the wall? Makes no sense. Alright, T's is gate control, but there isn't like controls for the gate. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, stuck. No way past it. I guess they're not coming in anyway, so we're fine. They're polite. They know they're not invited in, so they only hang out if you go out to their party. I love a well-behaved zombie.
Die!
Okay, controls in here. Okay. What is this thing taking me towards? Something right here? Nope, nothing here either. Alright, it doesn't know. It wants me to go inside the wall, which I can't do. Or maybe to the top of the wall. Maybe that's the thing later. Maybe gate controls are up on top of the wall. That makes sense. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Do that. Yeah, there we go. Oh. No. Didn't close that one, just opened the other one. I mean, it's still good, but... What is this? Okay, so... Yep, there's nothing. Okay. It said go into the middle of the wall, and it doesn't let you go in the middle of the wall, so... Fine. Fine. Great game. Oh no, it did work. Okay. Yeah, it closed that. Let's just camp here. This is nice, though, right? If this was a D&D game, I'd be like, let's pitch tent right here. Close that gate again, just sort of hang out for a while. It is, tragically, not a D&D game. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm going to play through on this sometime. Looks pretty good. There's a multiplayer option. See if I can get Sam on board. He'll be good. Someone's up there. Hey, you guys. Fuck you guys. We win? Alright. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. Music is implying maybe a slightly creepier situation than we actually got here. We're kind of just storming a poorly defended castle, and it's raining, but all the creepy stuff we left behind already.
Herald of Andraste, face me.
Doing it.
I am the hand of God himself.
Oh! Lord, he's coming. Can't really see him. He's big. He looks big. And you got help. I'm gonna take out the help first. There we go. He's got more help. He's got possibly respawning help. That might be the thing. Oh! And you got respawning shields. Alright. I see why this is a problem. Alright. Hey! Something for Iron Bowl. Something over here. What is it? What is it over here? Great Warden Banner. A great
Excellent.
Alright, we got the Follow Mire artifact. What's over here? Anything? A locked door, it looks like? Where's our guys? I was told there would be guys. We got mushrooms, that's good. We got cool throne room. Can we have this place? This is great. We got... Oh, hey!
Herald of Andraste.
I dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, your worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
Can't believe the Herald came for us.
I told you he wouldn't leave us.
Alright, what have you guys been sitting on this whole time without looting? You didn't take that? You didn't want that? Okay. So we killed big guy who we never actually saw. I think he had horns or something, but maybe it was his helmet. He might have been a Kunari. He might have been just a big guy with antlers on his hood or something. Who's this? We got other big guy back. Join my party. Join my party. Join my party. Join my party. I like you better than Stin. Join my party. Come on. Come on.
Your god looks after you, Herald.
Right?
There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Join my party instead.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
Hell yeah. Oh, don't. Oh. It's a secret handshake where we hit our chest and we make whatever's on our back disappear for a second and come back. Did we get a key from that guy that'll let us go up on the roof here, maybe? It's the last thing we haven't done yet. These gotta be pretty good boots, or else this kind of sucks right now. Or toes. Yeah, right, it's up there, right? So, did we get the key to that door? We're about to find out. Don't want to come all the way back here again just to do this, so we'll see if it works this time, and if it doesn't, then we're done with this. What's that? Just a shine effect. Never mind. No, don't open that again. This is our 4. Nope. Can someone else go through that I can't? Is this why we need to have rogues in the party? Can they do this, maybe? Is that the difference? I never have Sarah or Varric in my party, so I guess maybe that's a thing that I'm just missing entirely. Yeah, I'll take that. Who else we got? No, you're the fire thing, right? Yeah. After you land a critical hit, next spell doesn't trigger your cooldown period. No longer has a cooldown. Casting it multiple times in succession costs additional mana. Hotter. Shorter cooldown. Yeah, that's probably better. Let's not hear any of this. Shorts your active cooldown times. Oh, wait. Let's head towards that instead. That's way better. Nah, it sounds bad. Let's not get that. But that's good also. Alright, yeah, there's entertaining stuff down here. We'll get some of it. How about you? Blackwall. Sure. And Cassandra. What do we got for you? Can't be flanked. These both seem good. Okay. We're leaving, right? What is this? Why is it red underneath? Okay. See, that I didn't mind. Just you go through, there's a progression, there's a relatively straight line. You finish it, then it's done. Target over defensive strength. Respect his speed. Whoops. Hands and feet will move a great deal. Ignore them. Watch his hips and shoulders instead. That's just good advice. That's the thing I learned in the kung fu fighting. Watch the hips and shoulders. Don't make eye contact. They'll try to poke you. Make eye contact, but they can't hit you with their eyes, so ignore them. Unless it's to put your hand in front of them. If you're fighting, like keep your hand up in front of their eyes and they can't see what you're doing. There's like a low guard near your own face, but it's easier if you have a guard out there towards their face. I mean, it's not easier. It's actually a lot harder, but it's more effective. Okay. Scars of such efforts, blah, blah, blah. Are we good, game? Are we good? What if you waited for this part until you're actually loaded up and ready to go? How about, what if that was a new marching order? Huh? What if instead of whatever this is, you just had the thing up for us to read until you're ready for the next part? You know, what if that was like a thing you did? What if instead of loading in one part at a time, you just you had a loading screen with some stuff on it, and then just sort of. Okay.
Travel safely.
Don't know what to do. Alright, do we have any better weapons? No, we got no staves whatsoever. However, do we have better knives? Sidestep dagger is not as good as anything she already has. Bleeder of souls. Okay. What about Dorian? Same stuff I do. Blackwall. No, we did this already. Mercenary Lord Blade, not as good as the... Yeah. Hey, someone actually loaded in. That's cool. Yeah, Vivian. No new stabs. Sorry. Yeah, no new stabs. Yeah, we got nothing. But you, though. Do we have improvements for this thing? Maybe. I forget how to actually access them, though. It was unintuitive, as I remember. Oh, right. Iron Bolt. You do have new weapons for you, though. We got a Gift of the Mountain Father. There you go. It's a big old hammer. You can hit people with it. Merkel's first. Equipped by Iron Bolt. No, that's not what I meant to do at all. Gift of... There you go. Okay, it's an axe. Alright. Okay. Armor. Enchanter armor. Not as good as what you already got, but I'm kind of using... Excuse me. What's that one like? Oh no, that's terrible. What are you talking about? Deathroot Vita. What? Can you just stay on the thing that I have selected for like a minute? Wait, she didn't. Right, she doesn't have a helmet for some reason. Do we have a helmet for you? No. That's why. Dorian, I got you a pair of kisses. Yeah. Sure, why not? Kind of looks the same. No, it doesn't. Actually, I like that look better, but it's not as good. So, why aren't we ever equipping the thing I think I'm clicking on? Am I just half asleep, or am I clicking and it's just going somewhere else and I'm not? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. These things happen. Okay. Yeah, then sell everything else. Except for... Yeah, that wound up not being a thing, unless I used that to get what's-his-name on my party. So... Excuse me, I need this back. You can have the, You can have that back. See? No problem. I want this. And gold thing. It's need a permanent home on anyone? Well, you can have it. Why not?
The thread says you won't have more until next week.
Upgrades. How do I... Oh, right, we have to go to the thing. Okay, okay. Yeah. Fix up my shit. Enchanter mail arms. Enchanter coat arms. No, I think I've already got the best thing on those. Okay. Enchanter coat legs. Nope, still no difference there. Sigil. 2 now. 3 now. Plus 50% barrier, minus 50% health. Minus 50% maximum health. Well, these don't sound good at all. What's the difference between health and maximum health, I wonder? Plus 50 barrier, minus 50 health. Next barrier goes away on its own. I don't know if these sigils are very good. Alright, alright, alright. Anything anyone's wearing? I can't improve any of, I have to go to them. I have to go to them before I can possibly improve their stuff. Alright. That's weird. That's not how it should be, but... Set Constitution. I can't tell which one's better. I'll go with the one that's blue. Hey, yeah, shorts. You like shorts on it. Cool. And you can have the, No, you don't have a barrier. No, that's much worse. None of this is good. This isn't good for anybody. Yeah, you got sort of a superhero look now. That's cool. Can I improve your helmet? Probably not. You can't wear that, can you? Hunter mail. You know what? Since you're going to be hanging back all the time... Wait, no, you're not. You have the daggers. Not you. Varric. I'm thinking of Varric. Varric. Since Varric is going to be hanging back all the time... Well, we'll get to him. Press coat arms. Magic defense. Magic defense. Sure. Light legs. It's a funny looking outfit. Okay, yeah. Blackwall. Hell yeah. That's way better. Hell yeah, look at you. Like a proper knight, not just a guy in a large coat. Puff jacket. Okay, what are we doing here? Light arms. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Cool. What about you? We haven't even updated your stuff. We don't really care about you, to be perfectly honest. It's not a good reason to not have someone in your party. I just don't like your face, and you never say anything interesting. It's a good reason to not invite someone to a party. Not necessarily a good reason to not have them in your video game party, but there you go. Only changes the hands, that's fine. And since you're always shooting, you can have the better armor in front, shitty armor on the sides, because who's going to flank you? You're a quarter mile back, ideally. What's that? Oh, that's cool. Can we switch that out? No, because warriors only. It just looks good on you. Okay. Meanwhile, you... No. Okay. Alright, I think that does it for all that. And then... not armor, sort of just word. Weapons. Let's put... can we improve the thing we got? Nope. Cassandra. Nope. Let's get rid of that on the sword you're not going to use anymore and put it back on the one that... Can I please? The one I click on, please. Cool. we not do armor? Or shield? I guess. Alright, can't improve either of those. Funny looking things. Alright, Dorian. We can improve the Fadewalker staff, but not more than we already have. Alright, that's fine. Blackwall. Templars for... Nope. Alright. Vivien. Wrathful Levias. Acolyte Staff Blade. If I empty that, can I put it on mine, though? I think I can. Wait a sec. Better idea. Dorian, I might want this back. Do these the same? Willpower, magic. Willpower, magic. So not the same. So, I can actually customize my ship for a change. Do we want +5 magic, +2 willpower? I think we want +5 magic. I think let's buff that all up. You, Dorian, can have that blade. Yeah.
Right.
Nope, nope. Weren't quite done. Iron Bull. Let's fix up your notch two-handed haft. No, let's keep that. Balanced two-handed grip. +7 con, +3 will. We want the one you already got. Alright. Alright. Good to know. Varric. How do I... There we go. Aiming module 1. Do we have... We don't. Sturdy Bianca grip. Do it? We don't. Bianca arms. Do we have anything better for that? No. We have something worse. Rune. Nope. Alright. That was short. Solace? Anything? Probably not. Okay. I guess gotta find out if I can make the thing for that's for Wave Blade. What is that even? Okay, it's a sword. It does 128 DPS. Do we want it though? We already got... We're not hurting for damage, but can we make ourselves a magic staff? That's better than what we got. Cold or fire or electricity. We'll make it 55. Improve strength, you don't need that. Improve constitution, you don't need that. Improve... We don't need any of this. Strength and con, we don't use that even. Willpower, we do use that. Willpower, willpower, magic. Improved magic, and be 55. Versus what we got now is... 53. Ah, that's not really worth it.
Something.
Can we make improvements though? Can we make no, not really. Weapon runes. We can make a cleansing rune. Or stuff we don't have. We can't make a cleansing rune. We need who knows what stuff we don't have.
You need something? Let me know.
I don't need anything. Can we make... No, we don't need any of those. That doesn't look nearly as good as we do anyway. But can we make a better... Dorian jacket? What's he got now? This doesn't do me any good if I don't see what they have now. like there's a crafting system. It's not a very good crafting system, but it's not terrible. Okay, you got 125. Can I make anything approaching that? 107 to 125. I max out at what you're already minimum in. That's probably not worthwhile. Nah. The best I can do is equal what you got. It's not a good sign. Is there anything you need to buy or sell? But we can sell. No, we want to keep those. So we can sell that and that. And all the stuff that no one's going to wear. Such as... No, that is better. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. I missed something. Armor, hunter armor is better than hunter mail. Do that. It's just less blue. But you've got grown-up pants on. Oh, no, you don't. You still have silk pants on. That's fine. Varric, though. Nope, you're good. Actually. We wait. Okay, that's currently hunter armor. It's 2 points better. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need any of this. Forgot again. My brain is a sieve. There we go. Okay. Okay. Won't be using, not as good. Vanguard coat. Warriors, I think. Vanguard coat. Not as good. Free army. Battle mage armor. No. Enchanter coat. No. Wait. Is his better than mine? Hang on. Well, we'll get to it, but... I did not mean to give Dory anything better than Mercury got himself. That's not what we're about. Why are we still up to 27? What do we have that we didn't before? Let's outright all this stuff. Okay, here we go. Forgot about weapons. Antiman chopper. Requirement level 12. We'll have something better by then, probably. Evar Raider greatsword. Nope. Warlord greatsword. We'll keep the blue ones. Defender tower shield. Oh. It's better than what we got. Alright. This isn't. Oh, it is, but only by 2. Okay, okay. Shard shield. Mercenary Lord Blade. Crow Blade. Ferelden Skirmisher longbow. Sarah. I thought it was. There we go. Yeah, defend her tower. Defend her tower shield. As opposed to. Yeah. Okay. 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 Here's 101. Yeah, this is way better. Why wasn't I, Shoot. Yeah, take it. You can have what I was wearing. Be blue. Shoot, heck. Okay. Am I bored enough with this game now that I can't do the next mission after the swamp? Nah, you know what? Nah, fuck it. Let's get it done. Get her done.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Relax. You'll be fine. Nope, nothing. Alright. It is a nice house. There's nothing to do at home, but I feel like I'd be happy in a cabin like that in real life. Assuming that none of them had bathrooms, so it's not, you know, a noticeable flaw. Look like a snowtrooper from Star Wars. That's okay. Snowtroopers were kind of cool.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end.
Okay. What did we get done? Sweet. We got influence.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Request from Hasmal. Working with reckless agents, does put you in position to aid us. Hasmal's circle sustained significant damage during the uprisings. Rather than follow Lord Seeker, many of our Templars like to remain and deal with the aftermath. Our resources are limited. Loyalist mages with us. Happily throw them to the wolves. Stands of fear may fail our duty to protect them. Our request is simply hostility towards nature's means. There are ways to travel without drawing notice. According to safe passage. Yeah, make it so they think that we did them a favor. That's awesome. From Starkhaven, it's busy. Weird. Alright, that's the one that takes like 24 hours, huh? Explored the Filemire after you cleared the place out. I've stumbled on an old road that leads west to the Frostbacks. Shaved weeks off a journey through the mountains. Be perfect for our spies if it remained secret. Could move troops to the west without risking the mountains. Let's keep the road for our soldiers, they can repair it. Nah, spies.
Let's see what we have.
Secret roads are rare, let's keep it secret. Secret, keep it safe. What's this? Yeah. Oh. Sebastian Bale, Prince of Starkhaven, recently retook the throne. Let's right the wrongs, but we can't do it. Busy. Doesn't say why. Alright. Completed. Imperial Highway. Caravan carrying refugees makes camp. Young woman on crutches makes small talk with patrol guard. After passes, she crouches and makes the mark on a tent post. And pretends for half an hour to know nothing. Huh. Shoot. Alright. Have our guys go make money, because I forgot that I needed Liliana for that one. You go. Earn your keep.
To work?
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll go save the world, but it's probably not the end of the game, because we still got this stuff going on. 8 to 11. I think that's us now.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Man, I don't know. I'll start a new save. That'll take care of it. Let's go save the world. Same guys as last time. That seemed to work out pretty well. Yeah. All human. I hope that doesn't seem racist, but we got like what? 2 elves, 1 dwarf, and everyone else is humans anyway, so it's kind of... It's going to be more likely no matter what. It'd be a lot harder to have no humans. Of what?
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
That's not going to work physically. Pushing up against the staff you're holding on to.
You did it.
Hey! Alright. Alright, decent game. You have finished Dragon Age Inquisition. Here's 3 tokens. You may spend them behind the counter. You have enough to afford one of those whippy, sticky hands made out of some sort of elasticy rubber thing. Oh, got an achievement. Opposition in all things, it says. I don't know what that means. Don't poke the friends. Our friends are not that interesting to me. Wraith. Here we go. Oh, she's pretty. Like wisps, wraiths are sometimes thought to be remains of spirits humans have been destroyed. Cannot shape the fate around themselves, nor are they capable of mimicking forms. Instead, they're scavengers of the fate. Okay. Alright. Marquis d'Archamont, upon his expedition reluctantly, although d'Archamont insisted that the exploration to show me the truth and beauty of the world might assuage my consternation about which I observed. Near the caves, water dripping incessantly. Came on hulking beasts, great flapping paws slapped the stone. Kind of looks like a manatee from this angle. Countenance is broad, flaps up high. D'Artagnan. I keep wanting to say D'Artagnan. D'Archamban drove it away. Is it the beast or bugfisher? Failing vest. Oh. Feeling vested in the lands of men. Aren't we all? Do we get an ending? Do we get a scroll up? Or does something happen? I'll click the scroll up. Title crawl. Why are you so CPU intensive, Dragon Age? You are 8 years old. You were a 4-year-old game when I bought this computer new. Looks like Seto Kaiba in that outfit. That's what he's reminding me of. From Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates.
Did someone step in the water? Bad things happen when you step in the water. You might have woke up a bunch of bog mummies.
Perhaps assaulting the sky drew some attention.
Alright, what was I gonna do? I was gonna make a new save. I'm still thinking of it.
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
Don't need that yet. Liliana, you here? Wasn't we have like scouts all over the world? How do we not see this many guys coming? Everything good in here? Should get the basement or something.
You'll take care of it, right? That's why she blessed you.
Maybe. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Blue eyes, white dragon. Three-headed Ulta Exodia. I watched the abridged YouTube series. I didn't actually watch the thing proper, I don't think. Oh. I'll just hide here. Good thing we spent all that zero time upgrading our fortifications and just...
Always so important. Go protect us.
I will cut your head off. What is this?
I'll help here. You get to Cullen. He'll know what we can do to make a way.
We got secret roads, we can all just leave, right? What about this? Use this. Throw these things at him. Just wow. Wow. Like that. What's up here? Anything? Nope. It's nighttime now, and in Dragon Age Origins, when it was nighttime, the vendors had restocked, and there was a whole different thing going on in Ostagar than during daytime. If I just went to bed, wait until the morning, see if someone else takes care of it.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
Something's about the banners.
I can't come in unless you open.
Who was that even?
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
Isn't that their thing?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. This Elder One.
He's skinny.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the
Who's
Herald!
Samson?
For your life!
Am I supposed to know who Samson is? You gotta tell me who these guys are before I meet them dramatically. Okay, so the guy on the hill... Was that the architect from, Oh, here we go. Red Templar. I don't know what that means either. Hey. Hey. Fuck you. I'm just shooting a barrel over and over again. Yeah. There we go. Alright.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Ready for what? Okay, hold on. I just want to see. I don't have any plans. I just want to see what the hell. Okay. Alright, so it's just like a Templar guy. But he's wearing red. Is that all the Red Templars are? It's like... Templars wearing red? Hey, cool. Didn't know you could pause lightning. That's neat. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work very well. Okay. Cool pose. Yeah, let's go. No. Yeah, that's a good plan. Just going in here by yourself. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Do it then. Is that guy on the hill the architect? I need to know this. I'm very curious about this. Oh, hold on. You guys, hold on. No, don't. I just want to zoom out. I don't want to go tactical, whatever. Where are you? Okay. What are we fighting? These abominations? I think these are abominations. They got the hunchback look. Kind of. They got helmets. I think. They're all bent over like. This is not a game that lets you see what you're doing very well. At least not as a mage. Horror, it's called. Alright, what's your deal? I think you're dying, but before you die, can I see your face? No? Not really. Alright. Oh, they're close enough anyway. I guess if I want to know what the game's like, I can look it up on Wikipedia or something.
We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
I'm gonna stay here though. Plaid weave, hell yeah.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
It is a pretty game, I'll definitely give it that. That trebuchet? Oh, that trebuchet. I think it's because of that guy. That's probably why it's not firing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No, that's just Red Templar again. Yep, new target.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Oh, here they are. Now, step off my shit. Okay. Here's a clear-ish. No. I guess they're too far away. Who's fighting them? Is anyone over there? Who's that? Nobody? Alright, well. This'll help, I think. Dorian, where are you? I keep trying to get you shielded and keep not being where everyone else is. I'm not going to take responsibility if you die under those circumstances. Oh, you're way back there. Alright. Back should be safer. Okay. Yeah, I guess they're abominations, because, like, big hunchback thing, helmet. That's all I can really see. Alright. Thought that was a mage thing, but alright. The more I try to learn about the lore of this game, the less I know about the lore of this game, so, hey.
We've got time. Through the trebuchet. Start firing.
Give me a second. Alright. Can't. Oh, hold it down. Okay. This is cool. They say games are a waste of time. Yeah! Yeah, fuck that mountain. Avalanches are cool. It's not gonna go well. Yeah. They got Dargans. Have we fought a Dargan yet?
We can't face it here. We have to Do something!
Everyone to the gates.
What if we just left? Oh, we've got supplies. Good on supplies. Hey, hey, hey you! Fuck you! Oh, just shooting down the road. We need a Dragonborn. We need the Dovahkiin. Which one of you guys is Dovahkiin? Probably you. Let's just trade who's the main character for a little bit. Now that's something is, has yet a programmer, hacker, whatever, geek, yet just crammed a bunch of assets together and had like a one of those dopey crossovers where you get in a second. Yeah, I know it's obstructed. That's why he needs help. Don't have to. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Hey, jump up the obstruction. Just. There we go.
Just grabbing essentials. One side.
Good. I will help you grab essentials. What else do you want? Why didn't you just try coming in the back, my dude? This game does not understand how security works. I think we're good, right? Yeah, yeah. I mean, everyone's dead, right? Like, congratulations, you got our trebuchets, but everyone's dead. What if we just like dig little holes and wait until the dragon goes away? You know, we killed all his humans friends, killed all our trebuchets. We could just like lose interest eventually.
Move it! Move it!
Don't tell me what to do.
We need everyone back to the chapel. The only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Or we could leave. What if we just left?
Haven must evacuate to the Chantry!
Oh, there's someone. Who's that? Fuck you guys. That felt helpful. Can I? Not yet. Not yet, not yet.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Sure. I don't know what that is. Wall's not looking great. Oh, you guys are jumping? You guys just jump. Yeah, panic. You're on fire. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah. Fuck them guys. Oh wait, okay. Now can I get a close look at... Can I... Okay, no, no. Still no. Still no. Not even moving won't let me look at him. Okay. So he's got... One... He's got red stuff coming out his back, that's what I got. Red Templars, I guess. Okay, so we've got blue lyrium and red lyrium. Blue lyrium is cocaine for the Templars. Makes them work harder and faster and He's more like Adderall for Templars, whatever. And then Red Lyrium, we've decided is evil, because that's what made What's-Her-Name insane in Dragon Age 2, and because, oh, where were you guys earlier? Because Varric keeps telling us it's evil. So I guess this is what happened when Templars snort red cocaine instead of blue cocaine? Okay, now something's gone wrong. CPU. System. No, never mind. No, it's just Origin again. Fucking... It's just Origin and Steam running at the same time. This Origin can't... Well, EA doesn't do software like Valve does. And it's eating all of the RAM. Because it won't let me play the video game without installing assorted other... Oh, hello. I should probably do that. Yep. Okay, here we go. Here's someone close. Danger close, danger close. Okay, yeah. It's a dude. No shirt. Got stuff growing over. Oh, ew, ew. Ew. Got back tumors growing over his armor. Ew. Okay, gross. Nasty. Gross. I don't want to be one of them at all. Good luck recruiting in with that. Spokesman.
Someone needs help.
Someone always needs help. What's pinging? Just that?
Here! I can't get to them! No one help!
A survivor!
Struck him by what? Okay, nothing, looks like. Sigurd!
Where is everyone? Help! About time. Let me out of here.
Not quite sure what the problem was there. Ooh, yes please. Yeah, I'll take that. How are we doing? Yeah, we're fine. I'll take everything. Okay. Anyone else?
A survivor!
Take a second.
Another one down.
Okay. Here? Where's what's her name? Can't help that guy. Alright. Must be Adam.
I hear someone.
The knave.
Harold, what's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank you.
Nothing, I think. It's kind of just a situation. It's minor. There's a lizard.
Another one down.
As soon as we get Dovahkiin, it'll be a relatively simple matter of sending up a hill to talk to get the Greybeards and do a... I never actually beat that game, come think of it. I kept doing a bunch of side quests until I was tired of playing the game. I don't know how you beat the dragon. And you beat a bunch of other little dragons meanwhile. Also, I only live in Haven. It's been burnt to the ground like twice in the last 10 years.
I hear a voice.
Ren. Keep going. Don't stop. Go.
We've saved all we can. Let's move.
Alright, well, I guess it would have made strategic sense to make the MAGA lady die in the fight, even though she was a Logan person. And it would make perfect sense to abandon her, but she's not a tumor person, so I guess we're on the same side. Okay. Let me in. Cool hat guy.
Keep going. The chantry is your shelter.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
I like your hat.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me, or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
Distract. The big architect guy, right? Not this guy.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
These things happen. I'm sure Flemeth will save him.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Okay. Though we'll sacrifice. We do this all the time. Alathiel did it. Oh,
We will
everyone's gonna do
exact a heavy price. They will not take us easily.
I didn't know I was volunteering everyone I know. That's a little less heroic, but... Well, not less heroic, I guess. It's less, ideal. Yeah. Yeah, fuck these guys. What is this? Keeping that. Keeping that. I'm gonna need all the money I can get if I'm about to die. Because, you know, these folks all believe in an afterlife, and if there is one, there's probably a gift shop. I'm gonna want some keychains. I think Saul likes keychains. Could be wrong. What, who, what, when, where, why, how. There. Lightning! Need that. Where am I going? Where the heck am I going? Nope. Huh? So overrun, I think, means different things to different people. There were 9 guys between the front gate and the fallback position. I mean, I know that's definitely overrun like a room, but a town? I don't know. A town where there are no civilians? I'm just saying. What was that? Okay. This is not feeling super overrun, you know? You guys, though. One year at a time, we'll get you. We'll get you. Just gotta keep our stuff up because we've got archers and whatnot. Now, does Zach have the same as the other ones? He looks different. Maybe he's not. Yeah, he's got like... he's wearing clothes at least. Well, that's cool. It's kind of a decent big screenshot. Guess I'm not. Thought it was. No, it worked. Okay, so he's got like a... Very close. Also got a helmet. He's got like clothes. He's just huge. He's not growing over his stuff or anything. Where is he? Yeah, it's just a guy, kind of. I mean, it's a big guy with spikes. Oh, he's got back spikes. And... feels like DC Doomsday looking guys. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what these guys are about.
Turn the machine, it must be aimed.
In a second. This is perfectly good wool. We're not going to leave perfectly good wool behind. And an apparatus. I love a good apparatus. Alright. 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 Oh. Yeah, fuck you. Thank you for the candle stub. I don't want to take off those. Wool. But it's still not overrun. Like it's on its way towards being overrun, but like. Hey. See, the amount of health the enemies have and the resultant like pace of the battle of every battle in the game is kind of anti-dramatic in the effective traits, personal opinion. Because like, how's it gonna seem time sensitive when you're hitting the same guys for 12 seconds every time they run up on you, you know? You guys go take care of that. I'm gonna keep on.
Here they come.
Okay.
Get ready.
Oh, fuck. It's that one bad guy from Dark Souls 2, I think. Oh, he has a name that I'm supposed to recognize, but he's maybe the guy they were talking about before. But I didn't know who that was, because we never met him before, I don't think. Okay, what's this about? Excuse me. Never actually used one of these before. Seems like a good time. Alright, so his deal appears to be that he's large. Now, alright, so he's made out of crystals. He's entirely made out of crystals. He's got one flesh arm, then just a bunch of crystals. It's like the new RoboCop. If new RoboCop was crystals. I like the old RoboCop better. Partially because he's not crystals, but also because of although it wouldn't have been bad if the first RoboCop didn't exist. The new RoboCop still would have been kind of cool. Okay, so it's like progression. You start as you grow tumors, and the tumors turn into crystals over your armor stuff, and then you get all huge. That's cool. All right. You're selling me on a little bit than you were. Can we attack him? Can we attack him? No, we can't, because he's dead. That's fine. That's a good reason not to be able to. I mean, are we good now? Is that the main guy? Yeah, seems like we're good now. Like, Fuck, I think we dealt with it.
Move. Now!
Should have shot him. Probably should have shot him. Yeah, I think that's the architect, right? Except he had a mask. He had like a... He should have kept the mask. It looked terrible. Oh, he's cool.
Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
This doesn't make sense. Let me understand.
Your understanding is not required. If you gain it, consider yourself blessed.
He's got a baseball.
I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
I thought there was green things and red things. I don't know they're the same thing.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another.
Stab him.
Served the old gods of the Empire in person.
Stab him.
I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own. To champion with it to Vintern, correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed. For I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Should have stabbed him.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
There you go.
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
What if I hit the thing instead?
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today.
Yeah, we got Avalanche science down, don't we? another achievement. It's like 3 in the last 45 minutes. But why? Okay. Yeah, I know the Carta. Like Braska Braska. The best guy ever. Just as all rivers eventually join the sea, all castles that turn to crime eventually become part of the Carta. Oh, that's cool. Hugh of Ferelden decimated the ranks while rallying the dwarves. Archdemon Earthimiel. Unable to recover the power they once had, they turned their attention topside. Surface-dwelling dwarves smuggle weapons, lyrium, surface luxuries, people, other goods between Orzammar and human lands. Its members are still desperate and violent, no strong leader, little sense of honor, freely break their word, no good deals. Okay, so we just got short mafia everywhere now. That's a pain. No. In this window, Thief Treadwell witnessed the attempted assault of Lady Castine, surrendered his chance to escape to catch and hold her assailant, Bard Lord Halvin. Hero Thief, Foiled Bard, Conspiring Noble were all censured as part of their station and relevant action. Lashings and labor disappeared and ostracized for the social season, respectively. Scandal played out far longer in theatrically serialized adaptation, which imagined the three siblings separated at birth. It was relatively accurate to the original event, save the punishment of the thief, the noble. Ah! Alright. I wonder which way I'm supposed to go. This way, I think. No, I'm stuck in walk mode. Well, that's gonna make exploring against the wishes of the designers a little more pain in the ass. Alright, alright. Oh. What? I can teleport back? What happened? What's going on? Oh, I can run now. Alright. Did I fall? What in heck? There. 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 Yep. Mark of the Rift. Focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemy. Kill some enemies instantly. Each time someone in your party deals damage. Interesting whole new mechanic at this point? So I can just create rifts, I guess? Alright, let's move that to something I can hit regularly. There! No. It's worth a shot. There. 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 Oh, okay, I see what's going on. We went down to up the top of the mountain. Tauntauns weren't designed for this weather. I don't actually remember quotes from that movie. Yeah, explore. What else is up here? Rock walls, okay. Anything? No, not really. A horse? I cannot call a horse. Horse would be good. Waiting with your powering. Green Lantern powering. Okay. Invisible walls. That was a waste of time. Also, I'm a little confused by what I'm leaving behind. Not sure that's how snow typically bubbles up when you trot over it, but that's fine. That's fine. We sure leaving that oddly well-lit cave was a good idea, because, like... What? Okay, we're stuck. No, we're not. Yes, we are. In real life, if you're in a situation like this, you want to stick close to some sort of landmark that you can regularly see, because it makes it hard to get lost. Although I guess there's that... You can use whatever's glowing over there as a North Star. It's sort of always... Oh, alright, never mind. I mean, waiting in the cave until daylight would be the sensible thing to do. Oh. Are these supposed to be significant time lapses? Like if I go back to a whole different map? Come on. You can also shelter in trees in situations like this. Like, it's not ideal, but it's better than trying to build an igloo out of nothing. Oh.
Embers. Recent.
This is supposed to be just days and days go by and we're just wandering around. You can see again, that's cool. this game is just designed to burn up hours, isn't it? Also, if you're staying close to rocks, it makes it a lot easier to walk because you don't post hole into the snow as deep if there's something making it shallow, like something the wind would blow against. Oh,
Thank the Maker.
hey guys. I was doing a walk. Doing a walk around. Oh, shape-shifting rhinos.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
You should probably put something on his head. He's completely bald, and if you're waiting for someone to recover and, below 0 temperatures, it's a,
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead, or without Haven, we are thought helpless, or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help, even yours, perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw, or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
right, like in a secret squad of elite Bronze Age commandos rescues Jesus from being crucified. It takes him 3 days to recover. On account of got crucified.
You saw Corypheus?
I'd watch
What
that
do you
movie.
think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, the winter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
I'm gonna have to listen to that again.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Whatever the rest of you say, I felt no divine aid at the Conclave or Haven. The struggle ahead seems mine alone.
That was a little harsh. Go ask for a beer. Do something cool. Something cool and like calm, leadery.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will.
We might get muted for this.
The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon.
I wonder if this is supposed to be creepy. I would be creeped.
Faith may have yet to find you, but it has already found Ben.
Why are you mad? Why are you mad?
Wood.
Why are you mad? It's because I didn't take you with, isn't it? Oh, he's taking pictures.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it, and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
They'll have to set aside blame while freezing is their first concern.
We are agreed on that, and I may have a solution.
Let's hear it. Hopefully it's something funny.
By
Guess not.
attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Is it that cool campsite in the Hinterlands? Because I still think we should go back there. Yeah, just The eyes must be on fire right now. Who just builds that and leaves it? Alright, so Helm's Deep looking a little bit. Okay. Who lives there? Oh. Dum Dum? No. Whoosh. Dum Dum. Hey, there he is. I'm coming. Disappearing grass hangout.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated.
He's got
But
darkened.
we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing. Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
We got snakes on our swords? It's like a Caducus? No, Caduceus? What's that medical staff thing?
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage standing for what is right. I'll defeat Corypheus standing with them, not over them.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Okay, but what are we doing now? So like we closed the big...
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Info dump.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
He's a darkspawn?
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
Hey!
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Does he fly? Is it a
Well,
Dargon?
We stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Someone Cassandra hates.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Alright, so I got a cool chair, very iron throne with only like 7 swords. Got ooh.
What did they make down here? And what can I make?
Oh, we can store stuff. Alright, alright. That'll be handy. So if it's old stuff that's not actually useful anymore, we can... Okay. Sure. Anchors of tie new style, which means excavation. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Tint armor. Can I dress myself up? dress myself up. Okay, I don't care about the buttons that much, unless they got gold. Do they have gold? They have kind of gold. Cloth tent. Heart of the cards. Oh wait, we can go full cartoon. That's kind of fun. Green velvet. We're not going to keep this, we're just playing with it. What is this? What is this affecting? This appears to be doing nothing. Alright. This over here? That's the main thing. Okay. Oh, it's the inside. The inside is what's... Okay, I see, I see. So if we want, we can do that instead. It's alright. It's not necessary. The helmet, though. Ooh. Oh, we can fuck with the helmet. Alright, alright. What's this? Alright, well these are minor things we can do, but it's kinda cool. I'm into it. Alright. Buy, sell. Another one of these, huh? Sure.
If I hear one more Fuller called a blood groove.
Shut up.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say? It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How's this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Shame about a darn. Experience like that, you can't just find. Flisser. So sad. Too young. The rest of us go on. It's what we have to do.
I thought I saved a Don.
You gave us the chance. Thanks for that.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Guess not. Alright, alright. Right, right. So if you're going to be warming this place up and doing a bunch of percussive forge stuff, shouldn't we, get rid of some of these fall down and impale whoever icicles, maybe? I'm not like a acoustics and vibrations expert, but I feel like... Oh, hello. Hello. What do we got? We don't get bigger pictures, we just have to... Gratian, Chantry, Dalish, Corbin, Ferelden. Inquisition. Away. Warden. Just get a full-on guy. Let's get a full-on guy. Bed. Weird. Drapery. Alright. Heraldry. Sorry, I should read that first. Choose the heraldry that appears around Skyhold. Basic Pharrell's away. Change from Dalish. Inquisition, right? By default, but then or no, here no. Grey Warden maybe? Meta no. Chastity. Alright, unknown. Decor. Throne. Oh, okay, yeah. So that weird one, or that cool one, or statues. Let's go with statues. See what that's like. Windows. Relevant. Inquisition. Probably looks nicer. I mean, we'll have to see what this looks like. We haven't got nothing to compare to right now. What's this? What's this over here? Special shipments. Hey! Staff of the Dragon. Maul of the Dragon. Heavy armor of the Dragon. Light, medium armor dragon. Light armor of dragon. Up to 136. So look. Change her coat. Prince armor. Sturdy prince armor. Prince coat. Alright. Like weapon? No. Modify weapons. Create. Here we go. There's Wave Blade. Magister Staff. Staff of Dragon. Kiefer Staff. Weaker, worse staffs. Alright, alright. Let's check out our new chair. Hopefully we don't get a super long to load in chair. We might have. Okay. Okay. Fast travel. Not yet. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird. Oh, that's real weird. I don't know about all that. Alright. Alright, okay. Nothing through there, okay. Something through here. Ooh, nice. I like your room. Did we say this already? We did. Okay. Hey!
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters.
What?
It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress, no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
We need to attend this ball.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
Alright. Gotta get more points on the map thing. What's up here? Alright, we got Undercroft. Everyone's down somewhere. This is the throne, I guess. Alright, alright. Something up there. Also, my, yeah, why am I... Where's my cool coat? Got my weird spandex outfit. Oh, that's the water. Don't want to do that yet. Gotta explore my new digs first. Figure out what happened to my coat. Spent all that time and money on a cool coat. 2 more doors. This one go anywhere? Okay, they both do. This is the one towards everyone. We know that on the map. So... Hey!
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Alright. Solus.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in what you told me of yourself and your studies. If you have time, I'd like to hear more.
You continue to surprise me. All right, let us talk. Preferably somewhere more interesting than this.
Well, we going somewhere more private. Alright, alright, okay. Oh my god. If I knew there was loading screens, I would have... The Lover's Alcove. Interesting. Interesting. Is that where we're going? King Bedwer? Bedwatcher? Oh my god, I'm sorry. We don't have to go to Solus's room. Must be huge. It's not. This is not probably worth it. Okay. Are we going to the Fade? It's taking me to the Fade. I want to go to the Fade. Personally, just for me, speaking for myself, remembering from Origins and Awakening, I don't want to go to the Fade. I'd rather stay here. Although, are there loading screens in the Fade? It's been a full minute, like... Like, it's gotta be boring to watch, it's boring to play. Like, can we just, like... I've been playing this game for like 4 hours, I just want to explore the thing and then log out for the night. It's like midnight. Okay.
Why here?
Haven is familiar. It will always be important to you.
We talked about that already.
We went to Haven?
I sat beside you while you slept, studying the anchor.
I'm glad someone was watching over me.
You were a mystery. You still are. I ran every test I could imagine. Searched the Fade, yet found nothing. Cassandra suspected duplicity. She threatened to have me executed as an apostate if I didn't produce results.
Charming.
I would never have agreed to that.
You were in no position to argue. You were never going to wake up? How could you? Mortals sent physically through the Fade. I was frustrated, frightened. The spirits I might have consulted had been driven away by the breach. Although I wished to help, I had no faith in Cassandra, or she in me. I was ready to flee.
But you stayed.
I did. I told myself, one more attempt to seal the rifts. I tried and failed. No ordinary magic would affect them. I watched the rifts expand and grow, resigned myself to flee, and then... It seems you hold the key to our salvation. You had sealed it with a gesture. And right then, I felt the whole world change.
Was that impressive to see me awake?
You had walked in the Fade. I have explored the Fade more than anyone alive. But even I can only visit in dreams. But you might have been able to visit me here while awake.
What do you mean?
Where do you think we were?
This isn't real.
That's a matter of debate. Probably best discussed after you wake up.
Oh, that was kind of cool. Oh, right. I'll be right back. Yeah, you hear that? That's not rubber soles. That's just bare feet on this weird new texture of the floors after using that mop thing. So it's very slippery. I don't know. Feels like a gymnasium, kind of. Well. Yeah, could we have just, next time, Saul, what if we just talked, like, near the table, you know? Like, just... No vegetables, whatever. Well, now where am I? I'm in the back. I don't know what's buttressing this balcony. Not sure I trust it. Okay, so that's the bit I can fuck with. What? What? Hey! Okay, so it's just recoloring. It's not like different, but okay, okay. With the mustache, this is very good. Yeah, that might be it. Okay, so these are just going to be different colors of the same kind of... Yeah. Venture forth. That's alright. That's weird. Yeah, that's different though. That's a little different. There are options. Okay, okay. We got two different kinds. That's probably the one, but... Armor. Immortal. Staying the portals to the fate, glittering in silver. Yes! Yeah, that's the one we were looking at in creating our own armor, but only warriors could wear it. But that's pretty close. Alright, never mind. I get more excited every one of these to see. This now seems like the one, but then what's this? Same thing's up gold. Gold's a bit much. Yep. Yeah. Let's get in the actual light. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. What else we got in here? Can climb. Maybe in a second. We got booze. Alright, good, good, good. More booze. We got... Oh. Weird. Nuclear jump on bed option. Okay, okay. That's kind of cool. Like this new look. Saving it.
Certainly spared no expense.
It's a long way to his room, looks like. From where? From the main hall? Oh shit. Don't fall. No loading screen, please. No loading. God damn it. Okay. We have to load a sitting animation?
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Will we be taking heads right here in the hall?
Goodness, no! If such an option is available, it will be done elsewhere. And it may not be necessary. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
I'd rather do this another time.
At your leisure, Inquisitor. The throne will wait until you are ready.
Okay, so sort of the that little decision-making mini game from Awakening, but presumably bigger. There's all this stuff around. What is this? What is this? Hello. Is this our warden flag that I ordered? No, these are chairs. That's a big hassle. Oh, oh. W button stuck. Okay, okay. Alright. This is the big room where Solace was, but then he disappeared? What? Can't talk to him more? Hey.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I knew you, of all people, would understand. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were a Grey Warden? Yeah, exactly.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You lost all your blood?
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, And we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
So you're suckers.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
You want me to smooth things over with him? Introduce you?
No, it's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Okay, I won't. Dorian.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted, that's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Oh, bye. Nope.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
See, you know why I like him? He didn't teleport me to a different town when we were talking. Silver pants. Oh, you are still here. Alright. I can save the game in case you teleport me again.
Sleep well? I've never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No. Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable. but I am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Absolutely. Are we becoming friends?
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Well, that's awesome.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath the dead and barren wasteland.
Isn't that actually a place from Lord of the
Volcanic
Rings?
ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang a soldier's hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
What else is in here? Liliana's somewhere. But where? Not here. Cool wall, though. I can see why you want to hang out in here. Lana? Nope. Hmm? Nope. The doors close on their own. Hello. Are you someone? No. Dorian, okay. Fiona, okay. Helisma. I don't know who that is.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Minave.
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
So, like, I thought the Tranquil were all bald, no? Or is that just a coincidence? Who's this chunky fellow? What else we got? Anyone? Someone way over there? That's Helisma. That's where I came up. We got a third floor. Alright, alright, alright. Fast travel to where? Examine. Trying to. Baron Plucky. Huh. There was Warden, brothers and sisters and Frelon have all perished. Blah, 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 blah. Warden Constable Blackwall. Oh shit, this is about the first game. Hold on. Alley spread, and go north to Navarra and the Free Marshes, come west to Orlais. There'll be an archdemon, thousands of dark smoke. Many of you ask why we remain here when such threats are mounting in the east. Problem, you see, is not a new one for us politics. For Eldon Orlais, these two are like dogs and cats. Or address only, that does not seem to matter. For Eldon's leaders. Or is the king for Eldon's dead, successor Logain, decrees no warden shall set foot in the country. McTeer, national hero, blah blah blah. Seems to have it out for our order too. Maybe he doubts our abilities. Maybe he's more foolish than the history books make him out to be. Must wait. Yep. So he was with, what was his name? Roderick? Riordan? There she is. Oh, what's this? Nothing? Where does this go? 1 second. Ah, more higher up. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, but if we jump down there, we die, so let's not do that. Okay, sorry, I need to check out a thing.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
Why? Oh, because your spies were useless?
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When
Like
the
you had
first of my
spies?
lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
That was a little awkward. Friends are doing well. Schmooples the second. Meal plan tries to get into the pantry. Two little ones are still a handful. Cartoons managed to discourage we left from believing ourselves in the sink. Soap rug. What is this? What is this? Sparrow. Huh. Alright. Can I just... Yeah. Yep. Come on. Okay. He's ordering books. Nope. Yep.
Word is the courts in Royale are full to bursting.
Distractions everywhere. No one has time for proper arguments.
Hello, Inquisitor. Honored Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzamar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who
Sweet.
better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Hey. Well, this seems unnecessarily large. Plant new seed. Yeah, do that. Prayer. Alright. Alright. Let's not.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Who's you?
Inquisitor, Elan Vimal. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary.
Sweet.
I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. He will be missed.
He didn't seem all that friendly toward me.
A sign of his respect. Smiles are saved for fools, so they leave quickly. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Cool. What's this? War room? Yeah, we know approximately where that is. Okay, okay, okay.
Complete. Well, how about that?
Alright. Okay, so we got outside. It's where most other people are. Lizette.
Standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
By the time it's across the growing legions, that roaring pincushion will be ripe for swords.
That easy?
Never said it'd be easy, but we win, so it won't come.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Wait, what'd I do in Redcliffe? Didn't I just do this? Okay, so it doesn't go away. Hey!
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what does step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. Yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Okay. There's so many people out here. We got Vivienne, Black wall. Iron bowl. So everyone's in the here. Quartermaster. Cullen's out there. Forgotten boy. Oh right, the guy with the hat. And then the what's up here? So right here. What? Oh shit. Okay.
With allies come enemies. Now we have a place to hold them.
Hello.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
So now I'm gonna just go out and start collecting people. Whoa. Guess it's a good place for business, eh? Got fresh air and likely death if you break out too fast. Alright, okay. I guess we're under the greenhouse now? Is that how it works?
How do you know they won't attack here?
The work, completed work of whatever they used to do.
Okay. So it's right through there. That's the main court. What are you? Oh, you're Orlais people. Alright. Why are people hanging out in the main courtyard? We got this cool, like, whatever you want to call this place. What's this? What are all these? Never mind. It's nothing. What about this? What about this? Oh, shit. Okay. Up on the walls. Who's that supposed to be up on the walls? Varric's friend. Where is he? Are you Varric's friend? No? Is it Hawk? Do I have to meet Hawk? What is this? What is this? Alright. It's a big map. I don't hate big maps, but is this much necessary, really, you know? Sure. Cool. It's nothing. I guess that's my room. Alright. So, nothing up there. Other bit of wall. Okay, that's your plant place, and that's your main courtyard, and there's a wall between them, and you can't walk from one to the other because they want to make you go around. There we go. It does seem like a nicely, feels like a real castle, though. I've been to a couple, and they're always big and textured like this. Alright. Ooh. What? Are they gonna be a party member? This is like a whole thing. Head 2. No, so never mind. You get to customize whether they have a little red thing or not. I forgot how boring customization was in. There was no customization. I forgot how boring DA2 was.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
We didn't, though. That's not in the game. That's DLC.
You want my advice? Did you hear what happened to Kirkwall? My advice nearly tore that city apart.
You did the best you could with an impossible situation. A lot of people were going to die either way. That's what I'm facing now. And I could use your experience here.
Fair enough. I'll tell you whatever you think will help.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me.
It's his brother.
His name is Stroud.
Oh, it's not.
The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
That was Carver.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
What is this thing on your chest? It's ridiculous.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
Complicated. It's not like the minstrels make it out to be. He's not just a monster or a hero. Or maybe he's both. He was trying to change the world. He knew it couldn't happen peacefully.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Merrill is helping elven refugees who were displaced by the war. I didn't want to take her away from that. Merrill's spent enough time fighting for her life with me.
Assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Nice.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Well, if you join my party, though. I mean, you're a lame main character because you're basically an NPC and everything about you's already decided, but that's all the other members in the party you can come with. You'd fit right in and say not the main character. Does Hawk live here on the wall? He might, I guess.
Majestic. How was a place like this ever lost?
That's a good question. I feel like people would be camped here. Hey. What you guys up to? Nothing shady? Cool hats? Alright. Yeah, man, I guess I better, huh? Nope, nope, nope. Ooh, who sleeps here? And does this not count as another bed to find? I thought we were looking for beds. No? Slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Okay. Okay, okay. It's not there. I'm just saying, like, it's big and it's cool. It does not need to be this big. Could save a lot of loading time and a lot of just sort of wandering around time if you just kind of, you know, concentrated things a little bit. Alright, this is going to take me back to, I think, round room with Saul's in it? Yeah. Yep. Alright, I know where I am. It's kind of a big ring. Like a big two-layer ring, but still. Okay, who else do I need to talk to? Anyone? This is dragging on. I've been playing this game for like 5 hours or something. What's in here? Hey! Industry. Okay. Nothing. Just space for the sake of space. So this one sleeps up here. That'd actually be not a bad spot. Probably hear people coming up the stairs. A ways further into you. That could be your living room. Actually, yeah. That'd be a decent spot.
Have you seen otherwise?
Iron Bowl. Cassandra. Here's where we are. Like, the fact that you need a fast travel marker in the Good Guy Castle. Single location, you know? Sir Morris. Who are you? What are you?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
Because she's a weird Loghain MAGA. Right.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses. and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, Your Worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating.
Nice. Okay.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
I feel like we would be friends, because, like, I just became the Inquisitor, like, what, 15 hours ago? Yeah. Cool. What else? Hell yeah. Okay.
I hope it helps.
I'm sure it might. I don't know what I just did. I just got +1 power, is what I did. Is there gonna be anything up here? Is this another just kind of, look, we programmed stairs to do it? Inquisition. I don't want to talk to these guys. Or do I just want to call it a night? I'll talk to these guys. Fuck it. That was weird.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
I mean...
All right. You both made your point.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished.
That would have been my choice.
Then we looked for Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he...
Your eyebrows are broken.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
That's unworthy of you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Alright. Well. I mean, you're basically a bad guy, so no.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully, with that Sarah present.
You think she's here to rob us?
Possibly not, but I would hardly put it past her.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Alright, I feel like that's, Okay. I feel like that's probably a loyalty mission for her that we just got. Hey! Alright, okay. Shoot. There's a lot more, well, maybe not that much more. Okay, there's one more thing to look into. Mark of the Rift. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call it a day. I think we gotta talk to pretty much every party member at this point. Or at least I want to. And I'm getting sleepy and kind of tired of this game. But, you know, just work our way through geographically. Go Cassandra, Iron Bowl, these guys, all through down there and see what has to come next. And then go to the War Room, do the War Room stuff, and just play this game. I like these parts of it. It's the big running around all the time stuff I don't like so much, but these are fine. I'm okay with these. Yeah. Okay, well, see you next time. It's like 1 in the morning here. I'm gonna go to bed.